recording and I hit start recording. Remember it. I need this a little bit back. Oh, Tina, I'm tired. Okay, but uh, actually, you know what? Oh, I can start playing some music. Go about 20 miles per hour. More plastic. Honestly, it's just easier to take this. I'm pretty sure it's faster to just take this. With intersections? Seems like you can only have one freight that has like anything on it. X! Hi, Dimensions. How you doing? Might turn ambulance noises as well now. Oh, it was only enough for. Wait, no. Oh, wait, it needs to be with a station. Hmm. So I not only need. I need 10. Aye. I need to check something after stream. I could possibly check it right now. I thought I could do it. So, I mean, funnily enough, I'm actually fully out of. By the way, helps. How much I need? I need 8, right? Let's see. What does? I need 8. I make the 2 for that, and then the 8 for that. I I need 8. That means I need 20 more. Um, PC this. What's in here? Oh. So, you know what? I'm just gonna look up. And I just realized as big as hmm. So I thought when I was looking at this, it was something else. I thought it was gonna have like a bit of vibe to it, but apparently that's not. Also, a lot more than what I need.
Swell29 says hello.
No, if I took this in, I shouldn't have hit excellent. Like this. I actually don't know where. Oh, it apparently separates the third time. Well, I might need to separate. Um, for now, we're not. Ow! Why you bonk me? Hello. Alright, oh, you know what? Never mind, now this right here. Then mm, so, well, I mean, for now, where, alright, and this will be unloading. And I do not think I can actually do the get on here, or I can get on you and remove you. Can I get you to? No, that's too sharp. Okay, so I need you to. There. Oh, You know, it's Link I hate. The way back. The most like action. You know, something I could do to save on tracks and save from railway spaghettis. It's essentially have it just join into the same track. Actually, is that possible? Okay, so there's this trains are used to direction the movement of trains to avoid collision or bottlenecking. Wait, hold on. So if I were to make this go to that won't work. But generally, I'm curious now. Can I make it so that this track goes into that track? So I can make it so that this track goes into that track. I don't think that will be possible. Uh, but I'm gonna be honest. I think it will be easier just to have it where it unloads and loads. Unload. I love the dirty fucking dip it does right here. Can make it this. Let's turn on so on it. I want you to go to ah. Yay! Now I just don't know if it's gonna be able to go backwards. It should be able to go backwards. In theory. I'll know when it starts screaming at me. Ah. Not saying that I can't reach it. Alright. Then I guess get out of you. We're gonna have to make some paths. So my best guess to make a path would be just having it go around here. Link is not gonna be happy L with it. fuck it's doing. That needs. Actually, I'll need another one. I'll need another one. So Link, if Link wants it so that it doesn't, I mean, I guess depending on how Link wants it, we can either have it set up to that it will either go on the same path and it's just one train doing a constant going back and forth, or we can have it where it goes around in a circle and then we can have multiple trains in it. But it also just depends on how much fuel can that area essentially, how much fuel can I bring from there to here in like the shortest amount of time possible without the being absolutely under it. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. And then it'll also just turn to like, hey, um, well then also having to turn into it'll then also turn into what other type of stops do we want to add? Do we want to make the iron and the steel also this? And we could possibly also Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that's like. Just realized something. I might have to also go back and redo the. Please, one thing has moved yet? No. Okay. So, uses direction to move the train to avoid collision and bottlenecks. Path signs or advanced signs that are typically used
Swole 29
by
says shoot grenade straight up in the air.
shoot grenades straight up in the air. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Fuck. Use for bi-directional trailways
Swole
and
29 says it will
complete
do good
intersection.
things.
They function similar to block signs, but rather than like by the entire block, uh, tra- um, trains can reserve a path, through it and use an entry to block. The path allows them to caution. Signals are directional. Train are unable to move against the direction. Please be sure to subs. I'm gonna let all that thinking jazz be their thing. Uh, I'll also have to go and yeah, actually, you know what? Actually, since I now have this done, I can now delete you. Not to worry about you. I get to keep my resources. Yeah, that's a lot of copper wire. I'm gonna use copper wire. Hmm. Ooh, I see what I actually did. Um, oh, hi. Okay. It'll be funny. It'll be funny if I just leave that. I'm just gonna leave it. Gonna leave it and see if anyone notices it. Reachable. Yes, it's reachable. Unless it means that it can't reach the side that it... Okay. Turn auto. And that should never be on the other side. Oh, that is say the other side. Hold up. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go. Stop, 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 stop. You have to make multiple cool things. And this protects you from being damaged from one tick of damage. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be saying the other way. I wish you say it on this way. But this should only be going that way and shouldn't be going the other way. If it ends up showing doing the other way, then you need to work on something. Grab me, make another spaghetti rail. Choo choo. I do like the fact that I made it so that now music just kind of like lowers so chat can hear me slightly better when I start talking. Or when someone starts talking. I do feel like that was a necessary add. I feel like I haven't done much today. Like I'm just being kind of like real and for honest right here. I feel like I really haven't done much all today. Like I know I've streamed today, I know I've eaten today, I know I've done stuff today. By stuff I mean this. God, I was hitting the freaking bricks before I even got over here. This needs to go. Ah, so just is going. Another question is, do I need to reset these so that this would? It looks like I need to. Now, if I add another crit to this, as long as I label this, will then prevent any from actually coming back into this pipe, and should keep all the fuel going that way. It has no head lift, but it'll be pumping fucking fuel. Now, no fuel should be coming into these. I mean, if I really want to, I will put them into this. I feel like it'd be fine. Actually, if I really want to, I can remove one. Just know the thing is, it might say it does not like. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be also trying to go into those. Like just I completely forgot that I had my mic turned off. So essentially what I was saying was, it seems like we're gonna have to make it so that it should recognize that the first freight, or at least if not the first freight, it will load the first freight, okay, and realizes first freight, or it doesn't. Okay, that's confusing. I don't understand why it keeps on switching them. I understand why it switches them. I just don't know why it doesn't make it so that it can make it where when it does switch, it's see, it's not like you can. I don't think you can tell it to re edit the You can't really edit those. Earlier now, I have now fuel going over here. However, I don't really have storage over here. So I mean that's like something I have to deal with. How much longer I'm gonna be able to play? I think no. This should stop and not be a game. It might just say it'll be constantly trying to um trying to dock. I'm gonna be completely honest. I could leave it. Yeah, it's gonna constantly try to say it's docking, or it will wait 1 minute. Give me one moment, chat. Um, I also just realized I forgot to fucking unmute again. Uh, so essentially, what I was trying to say is I think I got it set up, and then I realized I don't think I did have it set up correctly. We're gonna um. I just realized went the wrong way. I need you to go backward. I'll remove the that too. I'm trying to figure out how these work. I'm gonna be honest, I've been trying to get it to work out. So like blocks the rail to create block between each when a train is occupied such the other trains will not. Okay, so do I have like one? Oh, you know what? This is because it's trying to go that way. So I need to make one where they ain't allowed to come through here, but then they're not allowed to go. Okay, okay. Thank you. So they can go that way. They just can't go this way. No. I have that wrong. Can't go that way. To be honest, I have absolutely no fucking idea how this is supposed to work. My best guess that I'm possibly just gonna leave it on auto. And oily cool. Just the unfortunate part is that for whatever reason, it does not want to fucking fill up that. Go on. Okay. Why is it that you're okay with docking and trying to fill up this one, but not the other one? That's what I don't understand. You should be, unless I'm supposed to put another load of fuel. Am I supposed to be having two loads of fuel? This should be freight wagon fully loaded slash unloaded. One load when one load or unload has been completed. It shouldn't be that. It should be where it. This is load side. This is unload side. Save. This one will not do. Fuck. We're gonna see how the other one fares. I'm gonna be honest. If it has to go through the thing like twice in order to just make one fucking trip, honestly, I'm at the point where I think they only do one. I know for a fact that they can do multiple. Or Puder has stated that they can do multiple. I'm pretty sure I've seen videos where they show that they've done multiple. Something I need to ask Link then, or not Link, Wolf, Link or Wolf, one of the two, or Shadow or Edge, or Psyche. I can also make a split right here, so it tries to go into that line, and have it merges back into this line. So it does a stop over there for resources, and then it will eliminate those needs for those. All right. You're going to be trying to docking, loading. It's never gonna fucking unload because the fucker is full. Alright, so I noticed something when I was over here. I'm assuming because the way I did it, this way, it's like, oh yeah, no one can come in here, so you can go this way. This is the path they need to take. Actually, cancel that. Signal problem. Those are not making any stop. Alright, so yeah, I think that what I'm gonna have to do is just fucking that and that, and then fix it. At the same time, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be slightly broken as it will have then times. Oop. Oh, that was fucking close. Oh, I fucking hate that. Alright, so I think what will end up happening is that it's just gonna go through some of them until it like actually completes it. We're just gonna see for a little bit on how well it works. All we're gonna do is that we're gonna allow it to dictate. I'm not gonna tell it anything. I'm just gonna let it do what it needs to do. It's going to stop. It's going to try to load that first one and not load the second one. Because why? I don't know. Loading, it realizes, oh, this thing is fully loaded, so we're just going to keep going. I'm going to ask Pooter on how you're supposed to fuck. And this will then now say that it's going that way. So next time, I should be doing a loop around that, and then here should. So essentially, it'll be making a loop around. It'll be doing every other. So it'll load every other. So I mean, that's not ideal. But I mean, if I really want to not have to deal with that, then it's just a simple. Oh, I just make another line, like literally right next to this line, and then it just kind of circles. Or essentially make it so whenever one is loading, the other one's unloading. Or when one I point in the wrong directions. When one is loading, I point at this one, and when one's unloading, when it's when one's loading and then one's unloading, it just kind of like goes with each other. Yeah, this is gonna realize that it's gonna be going on to the wrong route, or is it gonna auto change? Oh, it did auto change. Well, maybe, okay, then maybe it might understand. Oh, but it's gonna try to unload when it can't. Well, it's gonna try to unload. I think it will try to unload for like a minute. But I'm going to cancel the docking so it doesn't do that and then just goes on and see how it works. Uh, let flush that out. So fresh. Alright, and then this will say it's go that way. That sun is fall. But I love how it like you can clearly see the outline of the sun, which I mean you can do in real life. We're gonna see. Will it tell it? Yes, it does. I think what was happening earlier is that one, it was because this was flipped, and so it was then trying to tell it to go to the other side because that was the correct side that it needed to go through. I'm also gonna get out here and flush this. I know you shouldn't, but I'm gonna be honest. We have plenty of fuel that I don't mind. And once all these. Fun. If I put whatever, can this go like on that? I can't. Okay, so it actually has to be, directly on. So I think in order to fucking put multiples, I need multiple of these, which sounds really fucking, for whatever reason, sounds so fucking. I mean, all I could do is fucking this to there. Like eliminate don't have real buffer and I mean it wouldn't be that hard. I'm just more surprised of how much fucking fuel it takes. 80 and then 80, you know, that's kind of fair. I mean that fuel is actually fucking. I think once we get the fuel generator from we need this, but we need plastic in order to get plastic flush the fucking system. Fucking time. I don't mind just flushing the system every other fucking. No one's. Oh, because it was making heavy frame. Oh. Oh wait. I actually don't know which is this or running the fucking wires. I mean,
Clockwork 007 says relocating or redesigning.
Neither. I'm trying to fix whatever I have. Well, I guess relocating in a way. It's more of
Clockwork007 says my comment is a little late due to ads.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine.
Clockwork007 says lol.
But no, essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to move the oil, the fuel from what's being made over there um, to our main hub area. And I'm just like thinking, it's like, you know, if I really wanted to save on, however, I like this path because spaghetti path. I'm absolutely fine with fucking spaghettiing everything because it's fun to just spaghetti. Everyone else is gonna fucking hate me, but you know, I'm fine.
Clockwork007 says ha wow long way down.
Yeah! Just a little long way down, you know, just, you know, nothing too nothing too scary. Oh, hi. um, that kind of noise. So essentially, I don't know how the train signs work, nor how the trains work. This is like a bare bones basic, and it so far has been working. So far, it's been working. I think I fixed it, so now it will realize, you know, hey, I'm coming in to do a drop. I need that to be cleared. And or I need to go this way to then go that way. Because I had one time where it did go this way then up to go around. Also, actually, before we
Clockwork007 says saw a TikTok video about an Easter egg in the game. Supposedly you send one awesome coupon to the awesome sync and it will unlock the option to purchase a parody of Tesla's Cybertruck called the Cyberwagon, but it costs 20 coupons and I only has one storage spot, with square wheels, and a cracked window, and is slow. LOL. No idea if it's true or someone just made it for the TikTok, but it was funny.
I don't know. Hey, I got a question. Is there any? I'm assuming you played this game quite a lot, correct? You played this game quite a lot, right? Clockwork.
Clockwork007 says not a lot, but I do play.
Do you understand how the trains work?
Clockwork007 says not yet. I have yet to build them.
Okay. Alright, then I don't really...
Clockwork007 says it did change with updates from what I heard.
Oh. So then the information that my friend Pooter knows might be outdated. Okay. Because I was told that you can use, if you have freights, you can have, if you have a stop list, say for oil or for dispensing fluids or non-fluid items, it can dispense those, or it will like make it stop so it dispenses them and all. I think it might have been changed until it was, but what doesn't make sense is that it literally says that you can until the freights are full, and yet I only have one freight filled when I should be having two. And I'm guessing I'm guessing. Oh, I really hope it. I'm assuming if you want them, I'm assuming when it comes down to unloading, it might be a different story. I think with the loading, you have to have one for each one. I haven't been able to test it because I don't know. What do I need to actually test it? I need 5 more heavy things. Alright. Okay. So you want, better off just going to crafting table. Crafting. I need 5. I have 1. What am I low on? I'm low on these. Once that hits, I believe 4, I should be good. And I craft 1. And then we're gonna do a test.
Clockwork so 07 says not sure. But seems reasonable the trains will load and unload both fluid and non-fluid material. I don't know if it will do different types on the same car or not. Let me look up a name that might be able to help you, they played a long time.
Okay, thank yours. And thank you for the follow. And welcome to the pack where we hang out, have fun, be cute and adorable. And sometimes rage at games for obviously some stupid reasons.
Swill29 says bonk.
Why bonk? Who are you bonking? Alright. So I'm gonna do a test to see whether or not I need to have multiple loading areas in order to load multiple
Clockwork so 07 says Music Man Loxton is the Twitch name. He also links his Discord.
Okay. But I need to do a test to see if my god, that really is jarring seeing the game run at like I am also thinking I might just like also just be a derpy warpy and just have this link up to that to those so it picks up the cargo and just brings it right here. I can honestly just have it branch back into that line. Or, just completely remove the line as well. I could just have it go down there and then come back over here. And then... Oh, goody, it didn't kill me. Okay, this is gonna unload what it has. Which will be like 800 fuel. I think. Doing its full docking process. Not, I'm just gonna tell it to fuck off. Might not. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna tell it to cancel and we're just gonna go. Because apparently it does not want to fucking. And we're gonna do a test and see whether or not I need multiple. That was a bit concerning. I either need multiple loading or unloading areas to load or unload multiple cargo, or I'm just stupid and I don't know how the fuck it works. Or I'm just really stupid, which can be very well a very reasonable assumption of why it's not working. I just thought of something that would be funny. Um, I just thought of something that could be pretty funny. Having us fight over the void. Having I'm gonna just have to wait for that to get. Okay.
Clockworks007 says some of the things are tricky to learn at first, i.e. water with headlift and volume flowing from pumps to cold generators.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't believe I fucking thought I needed what I thought I had the right number, then just to end up that I actually did not have the right number. And the worst thing is that I don't know where the train is. Uh, Train seems to be over there. Of course, at the same time, it might be also trying to head back, so we're gonna wait until it's done. It is pretty cool that the thing doesn't just fucking rails you off. There's something I need to talk to person that I know is in a kink thing. Or not really a person. Well, I need to talk to a group of people because they're in a kink thing, and there's something that I found that I'm a little interested about, and I want to learn a little bit more about it. Or I'm gonna have to wait. Oh, I thought this said all the thighs and lows. Well, I really can't read. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be until Wolf joins, because I've been wanting Wolf to join. But Wolf hasn't came here yet. Train coming back, yeah. Well, me daddy. I feel like once um I feel like once the people that I'm currently playing this factory with realize the name that I fucking chose, uh I wouldn't mind having this set up as a server. I really wouldn't mind it. By the way, how much fuel? Okay. I'm assuming I don't know why you didn't fuel up the max capacity line. You're I love the way that it's just decided, oh yes, we're gonna pick you up. Actually, if I'm right here, what will happen? Oh no. Oh, goody, it sends me out. I was about to say, oh no. This, 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 uh, uh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. So, let's go this way. There we go. Now, does this one start gaining fuel, or do I have to set it up so that it gets fuel, which I'm gonna have to pull up. You should be getting fuel, and then we're gonna find out whether or not, you know, if it was my stupidity that just couldn't understand that, you know, it need to, gonna be a while though. So in the meantime, I'm gonna be talking, it's thinking, I don't know what it's doing. Now, question. Will I mean, it's not gonna stop and unload both, but would it? Because obviously it doesn't have the capacity to unload both. It can only unload one. What can it unload? I want to say no. Essentially, if you want to unload multiple, I want to say if you want to unload multiple items, you need more. However, it does confirm my theory. You can have two. You can have um, two of the flow things there, and it'll be, Gucci. Which also I also have to think of how much it's making them, because these are both on like, I think 2-minute timers. So if it's making 80 fuel, 80, that making 16 fuel a minute, and there's 16 fuel a minute times two, that makes 32, and that's just for them waiting, and that's not even counting the time that it has to go back. So at least for every 2 minutes, it's making 32 fuels. I do not think it's going to fucking unload. So I'm gonna see if I can cancel this one. I wonder if it will try to do the other one. No. But I'm gonna unload this. I really want to do a test. Really want to just flush this out. I know this is a waste of materials. However, so it should be 30. It's saying 32 items a minute. You know, it's gonna be like 100. It's gonna be like 100 and so it's gonna be 30. So it's 80 items. So it's 8 and 8. Uh, 8 and 8. So that makes 16 in total. And I'm gonna be completely honest. We can actually, if I'm gonna be honest, if Link wants to, he can fucking change the oil stuff. Because I'm gonna be honest. Well, maybe not so much. What I might end up doing is just make it so that it's a bit better. Now, granted, I really did put this in a bad spot because they're gonna have to figure out how to even arrange this. So they're gonna need to figure that out. I'm gonna let them figure that out. Um, but it is interesting that it will not take more than it will for loading. Now, my question is if we have multiple freights on it, we have multiple freights.
Clockwork So 07 says, damn, you have others playing in this map to help build? That's cool. That should help save a lot of time.
Yeah, well, kind of. Currently they're not on, and this is not like a server. It's my PC running this, so essentially, it's only active when I'm on and playing it. And I've been wanting to, yeah, I've been kind of addicted playing it past couple days. I have something lodged to my toe. I need to. Oh, what is it? But essentially, uh, um, where it's they're hard. Um, what was it saying? Oh yeah, if they want this to be somewhere else, which they may end up doing because uh depending on how the items or where we're gonna make the fuel generation, because we might have fuel generation, of course they might end up saying, hey, we're gonna move this. It's currently right now it is actually fairly easy to possibly go ahead and remove those two over there. Essentially, the more stops it has, the more time it will be able to grab fuel, and then it will be able to bring the fuel. But you have to kind of like think, oh, okay, if it's making like how much I said the fuel meant, or it's able, I think oh, 3,200, 3,200. No, that's not right. Oh, 300 360. No, 320. So it's able to make 320 fuel a minute. Okay? So it's able to make 300 300 and 320 fuel a minute. And it takes the reason why I'm doing that is because it takes 2 minutes. It will spend 2 minutes here if it does. So that shows 16. And we're about to see whether or not if it unloads the fuel right here and then tries to unload the other one. If it loads, so if it gets unloading this one and then tries to unload and also tries to unload that one, then we know that we're good. It did not try to unload this one. Okay, so it will require multiple loadings and unloadings. Fuck. Alright, so essentially you'll just need to like fucking categorize. Like, okay, well then I want fucking fuel to be unloaded here. Oh no! That changes how things should be working. I just realized something. That also changes on how you're gonna be. That means if you're gonna have a one train being taking product from one place to another, or making multiple stops, you need to set it up in such a way so that each unloader does that particular unload. Because if you don't, then it's not gonna do it. Because I'm pretty sure the train head stops here. So the head of the train stops here. It will unload whatever item needs to be in this fucking column. In this freight. It will not stop on the other freight. Fuck. Okay, so that just means that the other freight is pretty much useless at this point. That means I only need to like... That means if I want to have another freight, I need to fucking make another one of these. And I'm not about to make another one of these. That means I'm actually gonna take... I'm gonna remove the other freight off of it. I'm also gonna remove the other container off of it. I'm gonna remove the other container off of it.
Clockworks007 says I think you need a load/unload station for every car.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it looks like. Because I was trying to do a test to see whether or not it will do it on this one. Yeah, nope, it doesn't. So if every cart will need its own unload and unload station. And the worst part about it is, you have to set it up in such a way so that they all have to match. Because I'm pretty sure, let's just say, and the good thing is, when making these, you can make empty platforms. So let's just say, which makes sense. I wish it wasn't it wasn't as expensive as the empty platform with the catwalk. It's kind of stupid. I'm gonna be honest here. I think it's stupid. The fact that the catwalk one costs 6 heavyweight frames, which I understand, because that makes sense. However, they have nothing supporting them up.
Clockworks007 says don't know the name of the platforms, but I do know if you have 4 cars you need for platforms. Not sure about what is meant by matching.
I think they have to be matching, because that's the only way I can think about it. And I think you just need empty platforms in order to... So, essentially, if I want to have multiple platforms, I'm going to have to...
Clockworks007 says what do you meant by matching though? The CS Cargo.
Yeah, the cargo. I think the cargo has to be matching. So, in order for...
Clockworks007 says the cargo or the train?
The cargo. So, I think if, let's just say, So because my first cart is a fuel one, that means at the stopping area they all have to. So that means if I want to add another stop, like let's just say over there, I can't have a storage container going for the. I can't have a storage container on the first one. I will have to have it on the next cargo, on the next cargo freight instead of the first cargo freight. And then I'll have to do it for each one. Like I wouldn't have to do it like for the first one, the route. So like this one, I would just have to have I would just have to have the um. I do like that you said, oh, I'll do it. Essentially, what it means is that if I want to have, let's just say I want items to be dropping off over here, they have to be. I would have to use like these empty rails. I would use like these empty rails to do it. By the way, I think I've already said this. I hate that you can't, for one, get on these without being on and without being without them being attached to another. Two, look at that. That's not even attached to anything. It's just like that. Secondly, I also hate the fact that this requires six, which I don't mind. Oh, that's stupid. Never mind. I have an issue. I have a severe issue. It is stupid that that the station requires four, while the fucking freight platforms, while the freight platforms require six. That's stupid. And then the platforms, and then the empty platform. I can understand if it requires two, one for each side of the fucking platform. Like, I can understand if it requires two, but six for an empty platform. Empty platform. No fucking sport. I can understand maybe two, maybe one, possibly two, just to make it even. I can understand two. But six for an empty one, and then the empty platform with catwalks is also six. At that point, you might as well just put their fucking station. Joking, you can't. Shouldn't.
Hello.
Hi, hello, Wolf. Sorry, I've been talking chat.
Clockwork
problem.
007 says, is that the basic metal frame or is it a different frame?
It's the heavy metal frame. Sorry, I've been talking to chat, telling them how stupid it is that. Because I'm now starting to figure out how the trains work.
Ah.
So I think what I hate, I think they changed it. I don't know how. Okay, how did the trains used to work with you?
I don't know. I never used trains.
Okay, so I think from what Pura has told me, the trains will just load every freight. However, I think they've been changed, so now. Okay, you joined. I was like, why did my game like has started like that? I think that they have changed it now. So now you can't just have like one unloader of items and one unloader, or one loader and unloader of items and one unloader or loader of fluids on a station. It has to be, hey, if you want these freights or the freight carts, the carts to have like items or fluids, they'll have to, like, let's say you have multiple carts, you need multiple of those freights or fluid freight platforms, which I think is dumb. But what I find even more dumb is the fact that the empty platform, the thing that allows you to space out your platforms, but have them still consider that they're touching the station platform, the train station platform. The empty one costs 6 heavy frames, while the empty platform with catwalk requires six frames as well. I feel like one is not balanced, and you might as well just make the catwalk version. Because then it feels like you're not actually wasting materials. The fucking empty platform one feels like I'm wasting materials. It requires
Do you want to know?
6. What? What's
So the other thing is that a fully loaded large truck carries more oil or more of any packed fluid than the fluid one.
on the trains?
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
So
How much? Wait, hold on. How much does it hold?
I don't remember. I watch a YouTuber called um I'm Kibbit, and uh he was explaining it.
Well, I mean, currently at the wall area. Well, I currently have it set up, so uh I think it can, maybe it can't. I don't know. They apparently there was a change, and I think it's currently right now each freight can hold 1600 fluids.
Dimension Traveler Alicorn says I see wolf.
Yes, Dimensions, you do see a wolf. I was actually about to, I was actually starting to think to just get off because I didn't know how much longer I would have to wait. Now that you're here, we can continue. By the way, I'll be having we're gonna be having with now that I'm actually we need to set up the logistics tier 4 so we can get the fuel generator, because we're gonna need, like, because currently I've been just forced to flesh out all the fuel that we've been getting or been taking over there, because we don't have any, like, we can store it, but there's like there's only a point of where like its storage just fills up so quickly. um so currently right now we're just waiting on plastic. I mean, if I really want to, I can make a freight loader over here so it can deposit the, or can start sending the items. But what we're gonna be needing at the main base is a hub, or at least at the hub, we're gonna be needing a area of which we can just designate this is where all train lines will be coming through, and this is where the trains will be dropping off items, which is going to be a pain because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like very NC on how you get there. Um, Also, if you get on the train, you might not like how I got the train from here to there. Just saying. By the way, where are you?
I'm way over here.
Ah, you are nowhere close to the main base. Which I've also been thinking, this is just a random tractor. Oh, I know why. Which also I've been thinking, you good?
Nope, I'm fighting a alpha.
Oh. Which also I've been thinking, we might, if we really want to, we might want to also think about having the train take, to make to change the direction of where the train is going to, so that it goes into the steel production area, and then the other iron stuff that I have there.
There we go.
How's been your day? Besides work.
Pretty good.
Besides work, so I know it's kind of tedious. And again,
Yeah.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
The Year of the Dragon. Waiting for the train to come back. But I could make a item item loading freight over here, but then it means I need to set one also over there. Can I see you on this map? No. Are you still exploring the desert, or are you trying to find the desert?
I am moving towards the desert.
Ah. Oh, and then we can make a train going from our base to the desert. But it might work better if we have it where it goes in a circle loop around the places that we need it to do a circle around. There's also train, so one of the things I was looking at was like the trains, like train block path and the train computer path. And I really don't understand how those work. So that might be something that I might give to either Link or Pooter to. But yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, we could really use the coal from all those. Also, I was slightly worried that it was gonna kind of derp up and not understand that, it needs to make a turn at certain areas. Oh, hi. But apparently, no, it's actually good. It understands that, it to not make turns at areas. Can I come over here? Oh, because I need a lot more a lot more plastic.
I sadly have to come back to base. I need a lot more wire.
Like copper wire or cable?
Like, my bad, not wire, cable.
Okay. We have a lot being. I think we have like a lot. You are using the power towers, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, we also have power poles Mark II.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Back on music. This is on computers. Yeah. Also have like 2 computers. So. I don't know. You know what? I said to myself, I should possibly go into the living room, find something. To go into the kitchen and find something to eat. And I've not done that.
You need to go get food. Go
Uh,
get food.
okay. I do have to wait for this plastic to get done. I'll be. How much plastic? I need 1,000 plus. Or sorry, no, not 1,000 plus. I need 1,000 circuits. I'm pretty sure each. Well, since that allows me to go over that, I'm assuming I can do a lot. Which I'm actually gonna clean up my inventory before I go and see what I can make to eat. This wood. This is grass. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have.
Welcome back.
Alright, so we have. We're getting closer and closer to the goal we need for for the circuit boards. Hello.
Hello.
Nom 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 nom. Nom noises. Oh, so I thought of a fun little mini game we could play. Um, and it essentially requires the train, the abyss, no items except melee items or weapons. Um, will be essentially going over the abyss on a train, going round and around in circles, or maybe in different directions, so it feels a little different each time. And we're trying to our best to whack each other off.
Ah, I see.
I think that will be a fun idea to attempt.
Wizard, where did we put steel production?
Um, it's on the ground floor. It's in that middle container.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Um, we just haven't set it up to separate um steel pipes and steel beams, even though now we can actually do that since we have smart splitters. No!
Oh yeah. Tap. Do I have? Oh yeah.
The game lagged a little bit. It caused me to fall and almost die. It's, ooh, so close. Almost there. Almost there on the production. If I actually really want to, there's like a few like power shard nodes here and there. I could possibly amp this production up.
how has you been, wizard?
I've been pretty good. Oh, it's loading? I've been pretty good. Good. Just been chilling. Stream had a bit of a hiccup since I need to restart my PC because I was having a lot of jittery when I shouldn't be.
Ah,
Excuse me, sir, are you gonna go? I need to cancel your docking. Go. Go. Do you have any plastic on you?
I do not. I've also got the stuff I need, so I've made my way. Uh, back out here.
Hmm?
I am hopefully gonna get to the desert.
Or and then we should. God, fuck. I'm getting really annoyed whenever I'm trying to slide. I'm like about to slide, and then I had to stop because I accidentally clicked X instead of Z or C. No, fuck. Excuse me.
Map.
Hold on. Could I I grab line 7? No, I don't think I would. I mean, you could. That's 15 from that line to that line. Or you just make another thing and let that handle it. I have the room. I cleared some room. I could put one more down. And then have the excess going to that. Good. Good. I'm actually not thinking about it. If like it makes 40 essentially doubling that, then that makes 100 and it doubles the amount of resources needed. That means I need 40 water, which I'm pretty sure I'm making getting plenty of water. And I'm making 120 all of my resins. Yeah, in order to double the production of any other one of these. You know what? I really do not mind. Binary. Can't afford. Oh, I don't have. Nor the motors. Fair. I'm probably making the motors right.
Oh, I'm way too far north. Okay.
Hey, train. Just the person I wanted to see. You'll be skipping this stop. Thank you. And I'll be able to deposit the rubber, and then we'll not the rubber, the plastic, and we will have what we'll need to make 100 computers.
Okay. I see the direction I took. I took the wrong direction. Okay. I went way too far north and not far enough to the west.
I'm assuming. I'm assuming what you mean is, currently your forwards is west, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I was like, wait, what does it mean? Like, when I was looking, I was like, north, east, south, west. That's the opposite direction he's going, but like, I'm guessing he means over here.
Yeah, I need to go straight that way. Okay. Let's see if we can just.
Swill29 says, Wolf hi.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Will says hi.
Hello, Schwill. Yours goody. On the bright side, I have found the desert. On the downside, one of my tower paths is horrible, but the only reason I left it up was because it actually leads to some of the downed drone things, so I figured it might be useful if we need power over there later on.
It's fine. I'm sure we're gonna be making a train over there anyway. I plan on making an entire like roundabout circle with the trains. Like by what I mean by like a complete roundabout, I'm thinking of just making a train that literally goes in one big circle constantly. Just make it where like it has some stops here and there, so that
Where's
it
the oil
actually
in relation to here?
um
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm a
you're
bit blind.
like directly above it. I
Yep.
guess. Well, on
Yeah,
my
no,
point
I,
of
I,
view.
I saw the ping. I saw the ping. Oh, that is an alpha. What the fuck are you doing up here?
It wants to.
No, alphas only guard important things or important routes.
That'd be an important route.
It's not though, it's just standing out on a pillar.
Say it's not an important route.
The fact that there's nothing there and it doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, Jesus, and he is following, okay. Good news is, nice vast open desert now. Over to where I want to go. Probably take that path. You know, when I first started this game, I liked the green fields the best. But as I've played more and more, I've come to find that I like the desert best, and I don't know why. It just it looks so nice in my opinion, if that makes sense.
I mean, you don't have as many, I'm sure, as many gassy areas.
Yes and no. The desert has a couple oases that have a lot of them, and then if you want to get a lot of like the hard drives or some of the more advanced materials, you have to venture into these like riverside cliffs that have a lot of them.
Hmm.
The good news is you can destroy the gas areas now.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I was gonna do that earlier and simplify how I got the power lines over here, but Linked gave me explosives, did not give me a detonator.
I'm sure it's easy to make the detonator.
It's fairly easy. It's just like where I was at, I did not have um I had neither the impetus nor the desire to make a uh crafting bench at that particular location.
No, you wouldn't need to make an equipment workshop.
Yeah, but I'd have to make some of the materials for the detonator.
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel is best fuel.
Oh, so I was thinking of, so you've seen Bleach, right?
No, actually, I have not.
Okay. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to do a big movie night or a series night where I just stream it or possibly get more to stream it. Uh
Oh wait, I have.
because there's a certain gimmick in Bleach that I kind of want to like integrate into my character's assets or lore.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I want to get it like integrated, but it's gonna be like a little difficult. Oh, can you not have more than? All right, so we have half of the computers right now. I really wish if you were using a vehicle that its inventory is also an inventory that you can, go into when crafting. Sadly, they don't count it. Reminds me, before I go to bed, I need to take my the cans and put them and throw them away. Okay. I think I'm starting to learn something.
What's that?
Um, I can't just have one crate, one of the the industrial crates, industrial storage crates, and have it filled with like items, and then have a whole bunch of smart splitters telling like, hey, I want this item to go in this area, and then anything else send it send it down the line. Or anything else you send it down the line. I don't think I can continuously do that because it's not liking it, and uh essentially it's like, oh hey, yeah, it's working, and then it doesn't work. I think it would be better off if I were to just separate everything into their own little like storage containers and then have them shipped in just individual lines. Would be easier. However, am I here for easy? No, I'm here for non big brain ideas. Also, it might help if I actually, do the ratio of each item correctly and not just like, oh, I think that's fine. And if if each per minute is requiring like an X period amount of items, I should only have that X period amount of items in a stack instead of just trying to throw them all into just having big stacks of them and just having them say, all right, consume them. Also, I made some of my machines anything that like is not necessary, or actually, you know what? Hold on. Not even making the yeah, no, that's working. I mean, if I really want to, I can make it clear, but it kind of doesn't matter. Realistically speaking, any overflow will be sent. Wait, did I make this one a smart one? Yeah, I didn't need to make it a smart one. It could have been a regular display. It'll just send wherever it can't, like, fucking send that way, that way. That's how a splitter works, right? If it can't send anything one way because that line's full, it will then just defaultly send it the other way, correct?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually need this to be smart splitter. God damn it. Oh, it's... just split everything in half and cover it.
Was you just cute? Alright, I have a small outpost in the desert.
Nice.
Yep.
Uh, I'm almost done with the computers. So if you want to, you can come back here and try to help with setting up a much more proper train stop.
I am
So
not good at trains.
at least
Oh.
if you can help designate an area for fucking hell, really?
What happened?
Yeah. Component resources needs. I really should have done a better job at just dividing everything out so that it properly, like, actually did everything correctly, or put the resources needed in a good order, or a good enough order that it doesn't like idle or just get stopped because it didn't have enough of said resource. think I gave it one too many cables. Cables should be actually lower than that. Than the CPU is actually. At 90, it should be at one. Yeah, I gave it way too many cables. Way too many. Yeah, a little too much plastic. Like 4 extra plastic. But I give it 4 extra plastic and 100 extra cable. That's yikes. And no. 3, 2, 1, launch.
Milestone reached. The fuel
Let's
generator will
go.
match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
Okay, how much is big the fuel Ugh. Oh fucking hell. They like need 3 more piece computers and 10 motors. Have them. Let's- Where to? Succeed. Oh, there. What? Halfway. Huh? 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 Come on. A little more. Yay. This. Like 20 or 10 of you. So I can make. Brain hurts. Brain hurts. Brain smooth. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, brain scrambled eggs. Then I still need some more pizza. I got. Oh, jeez. So, like, stack. Need back to. Oh, Cancel docking and go. So it get me out there, and then I can quickly just make uh a fuel generator, which why fuel generators are on logistics, I do not know. Get that made, and then the fuel that we generate will then go towards the power. However, funnily enough, actually, as I think about it now, we can quite literally just leave the fucking fuel over there next to the oil, so that it's constantly being shipped into it. And we don't have to wait for the train. I pretty much just made this train for absolutely no fucking purpose besides maybe, well, no, but there's still the resources over here that needs to be shipped. That's a good purpose. So I'll need to change the oil or the fluids into the item one, so then I am classic. I have 70. 70. Yes, so it's not. Wow. Okay, so this is 80. This is 80 from it. Okay. This zooms 18. And breeze at the ends. Like, yeah. So actually, this is not able to. Huh.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
But yeah, I will come help you with the trains, if not for the fact that I've never successfully made the trains work correctly.
I'm still trying to figure out how the trains even work.
That's the one part of the game I've never been able to figure out is the trains. Like, I understand the basic principle of it. You connect the track, you set it on a route, um, the different parts load and unload different parts, but I've never got it functioning at least half as efficiently as like Psych or Shadow have.
Happy holidays, now go back to work.
Right now, I'm just in the process of getting everything set up over here. I've got concrete being made. I actually have the second constructor set up already so that this will end up going eventually into a second system. Next, I need to set up iron. The iron needs to make both iron things need to feed into the same one. I need to get the coal over here. Yeah, okay, so is this the highest one? I need 180, so it's pointless to go beyond that. Just for the moment.
Um, yeah, we're currently on just the process of trying to just trying to like well, currently right now I'm in the process of just trying to empty this 24,000, which I'm starting to think is not even worth it. So I thought it would be actually if you have any. Oh shit! Actually, in the assembler, are you? Wait, actually, where are you? Oh, you're still
Yeah,
way
I'm
over
way
there.
out here. I'm probably not coming back for a while, I should warn you.
That you were gonna be coming over here and helping with the train.
No, I said I'm very bad at the train. You're gonna want to get somebody else to help you. Like I said, I've never once made it work correctly.
I thought you said you wanted to try to figure it out.
Oh, no, 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 no. That is for another day.
Okay. As for when we're not both sleep deprived and
Correct.
really
That
tired.
yes, because it is very late for you, and it's. I can still technically stay up for I don't know how much longer.
I should. Uh, I don't know how much longer I should be realistically staying up. I do need to go and I do need to go to sleep so I can go to work tomorrow, and then I'll have a 3-day weekend. Might turn into a 4-day weekend, maybe. No, I need to work. I need to work hours so I can make it all, and so that I can actually buy shit that I want. Well, at the very least, we have fuel generating into energy. So, and from the looks of things, we are well over the amount of power we actually need. Like, it looks like we are at least we are only using 1/3 of our power, or we're
Gotcha.
producing a metric fuck ton.
And I'm going to be adding to that.
Oh yeah. Hi train, I need you to take me somewhere. I need you to take me to um I actually kind of forget train where I need you to take me. Like I just know that I needed you. I just kind of forget what I needed you for. I'm actually honestly surprised the one cart I accidentally tippled over and had fell into the void is still alive. What do I actually even need you for? Oh, so I can grab those. So I can grab the like 3 power shards I left in the assembler or constructor or something, and I need to turn it. I need to grab them so that I can then um throw it into the. We're gonna spend like a good 2 minutes here, actually. Hopefully. I would like to cancel the dock and go. I mean, if Psych was on earlier, Psych was on playing Satisfactory earlier with
Yep.
Shadow. Like, I was thinking about asking Nones, like, hey, how does the train work? But then I was like, nah, I shouldn't ask them. Wolf might know. Wolf should
No,
know.
we'll ask them.
Last layer, maybe. I don't know if tomorrow. 'Cause I don't know what I'm planning on doing tomorrow. I know I plan on working tomorrow. I just, or I don't think I'll need to work any extra hours or minutes to cover. Besides, because I think I've already had them all covered by a couple extra. I shouldn't have to work any extra hours. Oh, that's a yellow one. I might grab you later. And throw you, and let's just consume that fuel. Fuel that I'm apparently making fucking 160. I'm apparently making 160 fuel. And if you max out the power shards for a fuel generator, it consumes 30. I think. Now hear me out here. I think we're overproducing on the fuel. I'm
You can
happy.
never have you can never have too much fuel, because if you have too much fuel, you store fuel, and when you store fuel, then you can add more generators later on.
I just kind of feel bad because I had to dump a whole bunch of the fuel out so we can actually get the plastic. How much more fuel is in this fuel container? Way more than I would like. Honestly, I'm at the point where I just might say fuck it and just delete it so I can start having the materials transferred over. We have a lot of rubber and I just have to use quite a lot of plastic. I wish I had enough to make another fuel generator. Unfortunately, it requires 5 computers and 10 heavy frames, which both on their own are difficult to make. Um, ba, 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 ba. I think that's possibly as far as I'm gonna go for today. I don't know what exactly you're.
I am trying to get a power slug.
Oh, what type of power slug?
Gold.
Ooh, two. But no, I think I'm going to be calling it for tonight because I am tired. I am ready to go to bed. Eat really hard because eating is good for eat. Just let me know when you've grabbed the said item.
One moment. I have to throw explosives at its guardian.
Ah,
Alright. I has grabbed it, but let me get back to my base because I was a little far away.
yes.
I is not too far. It will only take me a minute or two to run there. I also got 2 hard drives.
Nice. Are you back?
Almost. Let
Alright.
me do one final thing. I was just gonna throw one of the hard drive. There's no way for me to do both unless one of you guys wanted to run out here. But let me throw one in the MAM. That way, you guys will have one researching, since one is not researching currently. Okay.
Okay.
Make
Save.
sure to say.
Yes, I'm.
Oh, here. Let me exit.
Oh,
That way, I is not in danger of jeopardizing the save.
right. Alright. Let us find a raid target. Door. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. Uh, how you spell that? Okay. Funnily enough, I actually am following them as well. So it's a thing up there so that ad didn't have to watch it long. Thank you everyone who came and joined. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Raider for the 25 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. Thank you, Wolf, for joining. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Clockwork, for joining and chatting. Thank you, Will, for joining us. Thank you, Dimensions, for popping in. Thank you, Booby Gaming Twitch. Thank you for also joining. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Skylord, for also joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you guys next time when we hopefully have more energy and more time. And are you having the same schedule as last week for this week? As in, you will not be free Thursday? Uh, no. What I'm asking is, are you working Wednesday? Okay. So it's open air of what you might be doing Thursday. I also post that social. If you guys like what you see and you want to see more, or you want to join and hang out and have fun, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord and join and follow on Twitter. But I will see you guys later. Bye bye.